Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Hold on, let me do this so you hear me. We're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail today. Normally we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise today, but they've added a new stuff to the main story content on Star Rail, so I want to do that. I want to go through the new story they've added, and once we finish doing the main story for Star Rail, we'll be back to playing Monster Hunter Rise. So before one thing we're going to do before we get into the new part of the story, we're going to do a poll. I actually did polls to try to get Acheron early, or when the banner came out. Unfortunately, no Acheron yet, but we still have time because we'll be getting a lot of Jade, and I do have it. And I'll mention we'll be getting free tickets every time I log in, so that's good. So I can tell you right now with Acheron, I definitely want to get Acheron because for here she's really good, and also I've been wanting to get her ever since she was introduced in the beginning of the new story. I definitely knew I wanted to add her to my team, so that's one reason I'm going to try real hard to get Acheron. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Let me turn that back on. There we go. Oh, I know why it's not showing up. Hold on. Forgot I turned it off. It's so long since I've had to use this. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay, let's get it right on in and see if we can't get Acheron with this 10 pull. But no, my luck, the gacha will probably screw me. Wait. Is it? It's gold! It's gold! Come on, let's see. Come on. Let's see if we get her. Yes, we got her! We got Acheron. Nice! Guess I'm changing, because usually the gacha was screwing me. But this is so good that we got Acheron. Nice! Oh, right, we got Acheron. Nice. We're gonna work on leveling her up. And I got another Pella. Let's see what Pella's up to now. But this is so good. This just made my day. I got Acheron. And Pella is almost all the way up completely.
Stay focused. Push forward.
But how lucky are we, chat? We got Acheron. She's gonna need a light cone. Let's see. It increases the effective hit rate when the wearer attacks defenses or attack defense reduced enemies regenerate 4 energy. Yeah, I think I'll give Acheron the Silver Wolf one we have. I'll give this her. And by the way, Silver Wolf is actually another character I want to get, but we haven't been able to get her yet. But this just made my day. We got Acheron because I wanted to get her, and we got her on the team. And now we need to do some leveling up on Acheron. Okay, where is she? There she is.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Okay, we need Shapeshifter's Lightning Staff. But let's see, I got some rewards here I need to claim. Okay, we need to send her, in order to send Acheron, we need to get Shapeshifter's Lightning Staff. And with relics, let's see. Grand Duke ceremonial boots.
Acheron. Merely a borrowed name. You know my nature. Remember my deeds. Thus, I am Acheron.
Oh, right. Time to do something up. Good thing we got a lot of materials to do it. Use Tears of Dreams to replenish. Okay, we Tears of Dream. Temporary early access. Okay, so this is what where we go to get the Tears of Dream. As for the light cone, let's see if we can enhance the light cone. Okay, we get these from here. Maintain double, okay. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of fiery spirits. So let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, we're gonna need to get 12, so okay, let's see. Ice under. Okay, I think we should be good on this. So let's start the challenge.
Tedious.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time. What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Nap time.
flame.
For some reason, double speed always seems to be like normal speed compared to the normal speed being so slow.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Try harder.
Nap time.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm okay.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Okay, only 2 more fights left. See how much we get after this fight.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'm okay. Just a little something.
All right, final fight. We'll begin a lot of doubles from this, no doubt. Hopefully we get enough to upgrade.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
All right, battle's complete. Let's see how much we got. Okay, we got 4 of these. We got 12 and 13. So we got a lot. We got more than enough that we need. Bonk. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. Playing Honkai Star Rail today, and it's going good because I managed to get the new character from the banner. And we're working on leveling her up. Acheron. And I didn't think I would get her because my luck with gachas is not very good. But today it was lucky. And thanks for the bonks. Here we are. Star Rail, Genshin Impact version takes forever to grind. Yeah, with Genshin, it takes a lot longer. I will agree. It does take a lot longer to level up characters in Genshin than it does in Star Rail, because in Genshin, in order to get like some of the materials to level up, you have to look around and search for the materials yourself, and also you have to fight bosses as well. So that takes time, but what I do like about Star Rail, what makes it easier, is that it all has it in a menu, so it just automatically teleports you, and you just have to put on auto and let it go through. Which makes things a whole lot easier. Okay, Ascension 3. So we can't level up anything right now. We need to ascend, so what we need to do, we need to get 3 Shapeshifters Lightning Staff. Let's see, where's healer? Because I need to heal up before we take this on. There's always an anchor to heal first. See on the map. Oh, it's over here. Okay, there we go. And now we can do this to see what we need to do for this one. Because I need 3 people. That all I was interested in this, but I was like, no, it's going to be like Genshin, takes forever, get level up and get characters. The leveling up is a lot easier in this. I have to say, I've had a lot easier time with leveling up than compared to in Genshin, because Genshin the bosses are a lot tougher. Plus, you can only use 1 character at a time compared to this, where you have all 4 on a team that can all attack at once. Because when doing the bosses, you have to I feel like you have to have another player with you to help you out with it.
Try harder.
And yeah, boo, I know, because the bosses in there are tough. I've tried taking them on myself, but it's really difficult. Plus, I have to do a lot of grinding when I do play Genshin again. I don't know when I'll play, but eventually I'll get back to Genshin to continue the story. Too bad I can't transfer my character from Honkai Star Rail over.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm okay.
Never go to Genshin, let that game die and collect dust. I played Genshin when I actually started streaming. It's just I moved on to other games because I wanted to play others. Especially when Star Rail came out, I really got into Star Rail when it came out. And it kind of took Genshin's place. Hell yeah, we got what we needed.
Do not concern yourself with the...
Plus, Honkai and Star Rail's a lot more generous when it comes to stuff. I mean, look at all this free stuff we're getting. Interesting. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, I see what they're doing here, naming the event like this, because that is actually the name of the song we hear in Star Rail when you first get on the train. That's the name of the song you hear.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
I mean, look, if we just level up and we get a ticket for the regular, even though it's for just a regular one, at least it's something. Use, okay, now I need to get, damn, I need to get 7. Okay, I'm go back to my nap before work. Tired from gaming the Helldiver last night. Okay, Lunar, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and enjoy your nap and get good rest before you have to head off to work. And I hope work for you goes well.
This is the way.
This is the way. Night, Lunar. You have a good night. Rest well. Okay, we got these 2 leveled up, and in order to level the, I have to get 2 and 3, so I need to get 4 more of these. Okay, so I need to get 4 of those. You got 100 of those, so see how much do I usually have my other relics up to? Characters. Okay, plus 5 it looks like. What do I have? Her, let's see. Oh, it's at 12. It's these to 12. I'll hand the gold ones up to 12. There we go, that's up to 12. There we go. All of them are up to 12. Hmm. There we go, and let's see. I would need 3 of those. First, it will work on the traces, so I need to get 4 for that. But since I'm already right here at this one, I'm gonna go and heal and get the 7 I need for the Ascension. So let's go over and heal. And back over here. Oh, almost forgot to do something. Since I ain't got Acheron, I want to change what I got. And change what I got for support. I can add Acheron. Tasha and yeah, I'll put Japard there. Since Japard has been helping out a lot, we'll put Japard right there. And that will have Japard right there for support.
The moon shines on the truth.
There we go. All right, let's do this battle real quick. We'll probably only get 3, so we'll have to do 3 battles.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters! Merciful Medicus!
In lunar flame.
A miracle!
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Secret of the saint!
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
All right. All right, we got 3 from that. Oh, I just remembered I can do synthesize materials since I got stuff from Acheron. I can synthesize materials. I can synthesize what I need for her on the traces. There we go. Which means 3 3 tears. I guess we can do that. We can use some Tears of Dreams. That. Since I... Okay, we now have it to where I need to ascend her into Ascension 4. So we just need to do 2 more battles on that. Well, wrong one. It's a teleport to the other. Okay, let's do that and here and do the battle.
The moon shines on the truth. Soon to be departed.
I don't know why it won't just stay on auto.
A will forged in ice never falters. Merciful medicus.
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
Try harder.
A miracle.
I'm okay. Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Secret of the saint.
All right.
Mortality means forever.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A miracle.
Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters.
That hurts. You bully!
Try harder.
Secret of the saint.
You bully! What's in your prescription? Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Merciful medicus. A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
I hate those guys. They always keep coming back to life. They don't just stay down.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nap time. Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
A will forged in ice never falters!
And down it goes. Alright, we should have enough to ascend Acheron now.
Do not concern yourself.
Yeah, we got plenty to ascend her.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Okay, I need to do the equilibrium to continually leveling her up on there. So now we can work on these. Okay, I need 5, 10, 15, 20 on those. And we got stuff in the Nameless Honor. So let's get that. Path to Return. Hello, Jade. We'll take that. Okay, what would we have to get for the Lycone? Well, I don't have a lot to convert on that, so I can't do the through conversion. Well, it's too bad I can't take that and just convert it into that, because I got so much of this I could easily do it on that. We'll worry about the Lycone. Right now we're going to worry about the traces, since this has a lot more, so we need 5. Yeah, 20 of that, so... Set over... So before I do that, I'm going to go back over to the healing anchor, and then we will do that one. The good thing I store a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, wrong area. I didn't want to go back here. Okay. Acheron here. And there we go. Why does it? Why won't it stay on auto? Ugh.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nap time.
In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
All right. And we got 2 and we got 14, so I'll convert those into the materials we need for Acheron. Oh, wrong one. Okay. All right, we got up to 4. Okay, I had enough for 1-5. Okay. Okay, we have not done that one. Gotten to that one yet, but why does it show here like Alchemy Commission and temporary early access? Could it be because, let's see what it says here. Temporary access while the event warp is active. The method to obtain ascension and trace materials required by currently featured limited 5-star characters and light cones will become temporarily available. During the event, Trailblazers can enter corresponding Crimson and obtain materials even if those stages are not yet unlocked for them. Okay, so that's why I'm able to do it, because Acheron is the current one and we have not gone to that one, so that's why I have not done it. So I need to go over here and teleport to it and get to it. We'll use this to get to where, so we can have it fully unlocked. There we go. Now we have it unlocked. With that, we can stop the navigation there because I plan to take them on just those enemies just yet. Good thing I keep a lot stored up. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, once we get Acheron leveled up, we'll do the equivalent challenge.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try hard.
Nap time.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Actually, before we do the, I mean, we also need to get the light cone I gave to Acheron up as well.
Never falters. Is that all?
That's better.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'm okay.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Try harder.
All right, battles are over. And we got 3 from that and 14, so Excellent. So I think I got enough for 2 5s, I think. Oh, and we got an achievement. Claim the jade. Always want to get the jade. But now that I got Acheron, I'm going to be saving up for when I see another character I want to get. Okay. Okay. 2 of them, so... Okay, this game, that's enough for 4. Okay. 7, 7, 7. Almost up to the full power they need, so we get 5 that. I like that you can fast travel and teleport to these different locations. It makes things so much easier.
Tedious.
Yeah, leveling up can be with this. She took the words right amount. It can't be tedious when leveling them up because you have to really grind to get them up. But the good news is it's that it's easier than it is in Genshin, because in Genshin you have to go through dungeons to get the materials, and you also have to have people help you when it comes to the bosses to get materials. With here, it's so much easier because you have a full team and you can do it by yourself.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Blade of moon. In lunar flame.
All right, battle 4 out of 6.
That's better.
Too bad there's not a faster option than just double speed. Like, just make it go like whoop, whoop, whoop. That would be a lot faster if they added like a triple speed.
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame.
All right, final battle. But knowing us, we'll probably have to do one more round of 6 to get it up to fives.
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
Is that all?
And one reason I'm getting Acheron leveled up right now is because we have to do the equilibrium, and it would be good to have her with us since I think she'll be a big help when it comes to fighting. Ah man, it didn't give us any blues. That really sucks. We didn't get any blue grades that time. All right, we have enough for 5. That's good. Okay, these. Okay, I can't do it until I get Ascension 5. On this one, I can't do Ascension 5 on that, so we got these. So I need 7, 14, and let's see, 7 on, okay, 21. I would need 21. These, and I would need more of these to do it. So since I need to get some materials, I know I'll need materials for the traces. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna go over to the light cone. And what I need is I need to get 3 of these. So let's see. Teleport over here. And then we will go over here. See, we can't get what we need for the light cone. And what do I at my light cone's current at? Oh, we got nameless honor stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have it up to 60. So, yeah, what is it currently at? Okay, it's at 30. We got it halfway up. So, battles on this. Yeah, what is... Okay, what I'm gonna do is with this, since Acheron's 60, I'm gonna... Oh, no, didn't want to do just that. I'm gonna do... Since it's electric challenge, and I'm gonna have Jing Liu step out for a bit and put in Acheron and have her fight in Jing Liu instead, since she will do a lot more damage to the robots. Ooh, I like how they did the shape for her ultimate.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I like that move.
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I see. So they have hers different from the others. because if you look here, all of them are energy, but with her, I think it's like after how many times she attacks is when she can go to her you can use her ultimate.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let me turn your...
This ends.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I definitely want to see what her ultimate looks like, because I have not seen it yet.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Look lively.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, we can use her
I
ultimate.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, I like that ultimate. I'm liking her ultimate. Definitely Acheron's a keeper,
Will forged in ice.
because that was really good. I liked how that was done.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Acheron is definitely a keeper.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Destined for oblivion.
We're definitely going to keep working on Acheron for a bit more, because after seeing
Still
that,
waters of oblivion.
she's definitely a keeper. I knew she would be a good character to have, but damn. Those abilities and everything that she does.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Especially since she can do damage to enemies all more than one. Definitely definitely want to have her on her team. You don't have her.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
All right, we got you there. So let's see. Nameless honor. Damn, we're just leveling up on the nameless honor right now. All right, and good thing we got what we need to send this. Okay, I need 9 of these. And I need 3 of those, and good thing I got plenty to do that. Okay, I can't do it until Equilibrium 4. And we are actually going to go back on the traces, so I need 17, 14, and 21. I need 21 for this. Because I do plan to do the Equilibrium today. So we do need to get more of these.
Stream forth. The gleam.
Oh, damn. I like that move. Oof. I'll switch bot and gently you back in. Okay, let's see how this one works out with having this team set up.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
All right, battle 3.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
In lunar flame.
Try harder.
You can't kill me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too
Her
shall fall.
ultimate's definitely interesting because it's different from everybody, all the others. First time I've seen a character like Acheron have that with her ultimate. With all the others, it was always based up on energy. So I really like how what they did with Acheron, making it to where like it's after a certain number of moves, it will go up, and we can use it.
Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Blade of moonlight.
All right, battle of six.
In
Of
lunar
six.
flame.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Come on, give us a big amount, and it only gives us that much. Probably won't be enough to level up one of our traces. Yeah, I'm one short. I wonder, can we do like lower level ones and maybe see if that will be faster when we get more materials? Yeah, we could try doing that one. Let me first let me go and heal. We're gonna do some lower ones, see if we can get more, because it might be a lot faster by doing it that way. Because to be honest, doing it at the level we are now, it does take a lot of time to do. So we'll try to do and see, maybe doing lower ones will maybe give us the same amount, but might be a little less, but at least it will be something.
Destined for oblivion.
It'll heal!
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, lower level ones seem to do a lot more to where we can take them out real quickly.
Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, definitely gonna maybe try doing maybe the lower ones. That way we get a lot more and it takes a lot less time to do it.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Okay, let's see, how much did he give us? Okay, he gave us a pretty decent amount. Another one? Yeah, a lot of them. Wait, she's up at the top, which means she's even, which is probably telling us because the way, because the characters move up and everything. This is telling me that Acheron is already more powerful than Jing Liu and Natasha, from the way it looks. But then again, he could be just because of the order of the party. Okay, I know I have enough here for these three, but then we'll have to like go on with the story to get more. Oh, nice. Get some credits. So we'll be doing some low level ones because they seem to be going a lot faster than trying to do it at the level that we can do. It's taking a lot more time. And I do want to get to the story and do the equilibrium.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is our fall. Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Blade of moonlight.
Okay, let's go one more time.
Still waters of oblivion.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Again.
All right, let's see. What did that give us? Okay. All right, that gave us enough for that. And let's see, how much do we have to synthesize? All right, we got enough to synthesize what we need for the last one. And Acheron should be fully leveled up for what we can do right now. Oh, path of return. Yeah, let me quick. Okay, with that, we should be able to do the equilibrium. So let's see what I need to do for that since we got Acheron fully leveled up now. Check on, well, not the warp. Okay, the universal equilibrium, part 4. Inventory, let's see what I got in inventory. Okay, everyone, it should be leveled up, so use that for attack and for shield. Okay, here's the equilibrium. Okay, we ice and thunder for that. Okay. Let's touch it out for Bailu. We're gonna see how this works. Oh, Avenge! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Avenge. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out and see what you were playing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Thank you for the raid, Avenge. I really do appreciate it. Let's see what you were playing. Ah, Skull and Bones. I hope that went well. Ah, we get a Dead Space clip. I guess you really hated that one. Oh, I see why you still find it. It was because it was still alive. I thought it looked dead to me. Remember the first rule in Zombieland, double tap. But welcome on in, everyone. I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail because they've added new stuff, and also I haven't gotten to the new stuff yet. Hey, Avenged, welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope Skull and Bones went well. I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail, and I got the new character Acheron, and I was just working on leveling her up, getting her all set up, and we are currently about to do the Equilibrium Challenge, which is necessary for me to keep leveling up. So you came in just the right time to watch me do a really hard challenge. I'm gonna see how this team setup does.
Storm's on you. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, I can't use auto on this.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, let's see. I'll go on this one.
Let me tend your wounds.
We don't need Acheron
This ends here.
dying on this real quick.
Time to show what's in your prescription.
Let's heal her up.
Gratitude.
Free will, or was it fate?
Okay, I think we'll do
Still
that one.
waters of oblivion. Tedious.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, there we go.
Blade of moonlight.
Nowhere to run.
I hope we can get through this equilibrium, because then I can continue leveling up if I ever need to.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for death.
Again.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't need Acheron dying on us, so we'll. Damn, we can't heal her. Oh no.
Stay with you a
This
little
ends here.
longer. Free will, or was it fate? I weep. for
All
the
right, time to use the ultimate.
It too shall fall.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You know, boom.
Time to
Let's
show
heal.
what's in your prescription.
Save it for your own skin.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
This robot's gonna be scrap metal. Boom. One opponent down.
Blood debt repaid.
Oh, wrong button. Depress tab. Okay, let's do some healing. Good thing I always keep a lot of healing items. Okay, and we'll use some low ones since, you know. Good thing they don't have like a hunger on here. It makes things a lot easier when you need to heal up. All right, time to take on the next one. And this should be the second one.
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There we go.
Need a doctor?
Oh, we can't heal.
That's half the work.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Halfway down. I'm pretty sure there's only one enemy I have to face. I'm pretty sure this is the only one I have to face left. After that, we can move on to the story.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Need a doctor?
All
Free
will
will,
be
or was it
revealed.
fate?
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Still waters of oblivion.
All
Ready
right.
for death.
Looking a bit low. Let's heal.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? This ends here.
That was a dirty trick.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Nowhere to run.
You don't look so good.
A little frozen in place, are we?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Almost down.
waters of oblivion.
Tedious.
Let me take
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Not gonna beat me.
Destined for oblivion.
There we go. Battle over. And I think that's the end of the Equilibrium. Hell yeah, we completed Equilibrium 4. Now that that's done, we can let's head back to the Express and get our rewards from Pom Pom. And then it's back to Penacony to take on the next part of the story.
Another peaceful day. La 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 la.
All right. You got our rewards. Wait, when did we claim? When did we claim these? I guess we got them when we completed it. I'm wondering, do we have enough for the regular banner? No, we are one ticket short from the regular banner. Okay, well, damn, I'm gonna need to do a lot of grinding for everyone. Because look how much I need to get. I need a lot of materials for everyone if I want to ascend them to the next level. And I think if I remember it, that also, when I do, yeah, when I do, it will give me more tickets. Oof, I got, right, but we won't worry about that right now. I'll worry about that when I need to, when it comes to taking on enemies. Because what I usually do, I usually don't work on grinding up to the next level. Once I do unlock it, I'll do it later if I need to, but if I need to while fighting and doing the story, I usually do that. So we are gonna head on and start the next part of the quest, which is the Devil in Velvet. So we need to teleport back over here. Okay, Aventurine, let's talk to him.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible? Could Robin actually?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This is really hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. I'm saying that's just one side of the story. Yeah, there are always two sides to every story.
It's fine.
With Aventurine, I don't trust him because he
Building
just sounds
trust always
sus.
takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy
It's Black
lurking
Swan.
beneath the surface?
I actually thought about getting her, but I wanted to get
Peter.
Acheron more.
I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right?
Sounds sus to me.
So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help? I got something on right now. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want me to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. I'm gonna have to go with that.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding.
Yeah,
Don't
Welt and
mention
Himiko
it.
would know more about the situation and what
So
to do.
long, friend. I really am looking
So
forward to
we can't really,
uncovering the truth
as what
about
Aventurine
death
says,
and everything.
rather listen to what Himiko and Wells have to say.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die and let it decide for me? I'm gonna say for Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Yeah, because I want to know what happened to Firefly. Because she disappeared right in front of us, but still, I get the feeling that she's not dead in a way. Like, it feels like, because I don't feel like they would have a character like Firefly show up just to have her be killed off.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Do you think this is connected to the Archon?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any other
It
questions.
all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
New sticker. Oh, of Hunter Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great
thank you,
attention
thanks,
to the
Swan.
ways of the
Thanks
world.
for the gift.
Just
This
think
may
of
come in
as an
handy later
apology
on.
from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okay, let's see. Okay, got a lot that has happened. So, alright, so is with them keeper. Where are you? Okay, so we'll be meeting near Clocky statue.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Soul Glad? Oh, we got some Soul Glad. Nice. Okay, we'll buy. We'll do a Zhongli and just buy everything. I wonder if we're gonna run into Clocky. Oh, let's see with the dream call what we get. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I already know what a dream call is. Dial the dream speak call. Let's see who we get. Okay, we don't have anybody we can contact at the moment with the dream call.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
A few moments later. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh, I love the artwork. The artwork looks so good.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, You won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Not everything lasts. There is some truth to
Your
that.
companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
I wonder what Emanator Acheron is.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void.
Wait. Oh, what just happened? Uh-oh, my audio, my desktop audio it cut out on us. Let me do. Yeah, it disconnected. Why is it doing that now? I do apologize for that. I don't know why it did that.
All right,
It should be back on.
I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
What does that word mean? First time I've heard that word.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream. guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
What does she mean by his time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Elio must have ordered it not to
This is
kill
just
us.
the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief.
Oh, why are we getting these?
She's unnecessary.
Why are we getting this cutting out all of a sudden? What's going on? Why is I don't know why we're getting this again. This is the second time on a stream we've gotten this where the audio keeps cutting out on us. I don't know why it's doing this. If it does it again, I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna have to find a part and see what's causing the problem. But this shouldn't be happening. Because everything was fine yesterday. We had no issues with audio cutting out on us. I don't know why all of a sudden we're getting these issues.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
He wants to know who she truly
I'll save
is.
your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions.
Not again. Why are we getting this all of a sudden? Everything was moving so smoothly. We didn't have any audio cutouts or anything, but now we're getting it where my headphones are constant. Let me see, maybe by switching the audio, maybe to default, maybe that ought to fix it. Because I do not know why we are having these issues. We shouldn't be having issues with audio quality at all, but for some reason, I don't know what it is. We had this happen a few times during Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, where the desktop audio kept cutting out for no reason, and I do not know why we're having these issues all of a sudden. Let me see. We can. I'll try and see. Let's see, we can't get through this and try and maybe look and see. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
So that's why Sam's here, is to get us to track it down.
Easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that.
Wonder why the eye is in red. It's gotta be important.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Damn, that's cold.
Born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
That was ominous. Do apologize for the cutouts during the scene. Audio issues, but hopefully by me switching like the setting on the audio, hopefully that fixed it.
About Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he
I don't think about it. Sam and Firefly, they do have the same color scheme.
Murder too.
There's got to be a connection to them.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony is going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests. such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point,
I still think
I'm afraid the
Aventurine
only
is
ones
sus.
we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But
Then where's our Sherlock Holmes hat? Shouldn't we have that?
What are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes.
For now.
It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. We got a lot out of him too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. I'm gonna go with. It's fine. We got a lot out of him too.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Okay. We'll collaborate. Okay, Aventurine's always open to put. Can't. Okay, we'll collaborate. You ever received 10,000 credits? That's a lot of money. I pressed send too early. Is a little extra. 200,000 credits. Damn, how much does Aventurine have?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take a short break to refill my drink and everything. So, I'm gonna take a short break and I will be right back. Okay, and we will continue with the story. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Penacony, BRB. Okay, everyone, I am back, so now we can continue with the game. So let me just quick. Ow. Well, I know that's you. It has to be you doing that. Refresh real quick, do that. Make sure everything's working. There we go. Okay, now we can continue. You came back just in time, Mark. Yeah, I went to take a break to refill my drink. I hope your day's going well, Willow. It shows up. Ah, that clip.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will know.
And just as I got back, Willow.
Anything too out in the open.
Also, Will, I got the new character that is on the new banner, Acheron. I got her. I just did 110 poll today on stream, and I got her. Not looking at mine, and hope we're not having audio glitches again. Because we just had an audio glitch during a cutscene. I don't know what's going on, why it's doing this. This is the second time we've had audio glitches. I'm definitely gonna have to look into what's causing that problem. And we just had it again. Why is it doing this? We're having audio glitches. I don't know why we're having this issue. We didn't have any issues yesterday, but we're having issues like we did on Wednesday, which I have no idea why we are. But yeah, I did get Acheron and I leveled her up to where everybody else is. And I did get to Equilibrium 4, so now I can work on leveling them up even higher. Oh, so it's not me that's lagging. No, Willow, it's not you. I don't know what it is, but we had this issue Wednesday when Baldur's Gate 3, where audio was cutting out on the desktop audio. Like, for some reason, it would just cut out all of a sudden and then come back on. And when I look into it on OBS, it would say that the source is not available or is not connected when the source is available and connected. So it's either my computer or it's the OBS itself that's causing the problem. I did an update to see maybe they'll fix it, but it still didn't work. But let's just hope we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just a rare occurrence. Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched
harmony is strong with this one.
That they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
perhaps he's going for the Astro Express. Though with this one, I don't think Aventurine would be going after the Astro Express. He's seems to be more concerned about going after the family in Acheron.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusion can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Well, he did give us 200,000 credits earlier. Okay, let's talk
Aventurine
to...
said something that concerns
Welt.
me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that.
Maybe
memory
Acheron's being
zone
framed.
or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
I mean, with Sam, we saw Sam kill Firefly, but we did not see who killed Robin. But most likely, I don't think it was Acheron that killed Robin from the way it looks, because Acheron seemed to be too busy at the moment to be fighting with Sam to have a chance to kill Robin. But why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. I'm gonna have to say she's a very mysterious woman, yeah, because I have seen some trailers on Acheron, but I don't fully know like what like the full story of her past is, though it does have something to do with blades and from where she's from, that I know. And I think she's after something here in Penacony. Weird, I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
A bit like me, because I'm gonna be somewhat AFK, gonna play Stalker, and have you in the back on my phone. Okay, Willow, enjoy your lurk and have fun on Stalker. Definitely, I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at Stalker at some point, because it looks like it might be a very fun game to play on stream one day. Before I talk to March 7th, let me collect this. What do we got?
Majestic Hall of Art?
An Empyrean Harmonious.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
We only saw her like she was dead in the dream world, but not in the real world. We have not seen her body. We did not see...
How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
It's a dream world. Anything can happen.
I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal. I'm gonna go with, do you think the family is behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Well, Robin did say she came back to Penacony, which means she left Penacony,
I really want a nice
so
cold
she
drink
would
of
be
soda
considered
to
a
help
bit of an
me calm
outsider.
down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko...
Does that mean we're gonna run into Clocky again?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh?
Okay,
I thought
that
I
sounded a little
thought
sus the way
Himiko
Himiko
and
said
Mr.
that.
Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
The way Himiko said it that way, it sounded a little sus.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
It's Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
I have a feeling we'll see Ifrit sometime in the future.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Wait, black hole?
Keen
Welt
intuition. Not even the
Welt has a
family
black
members
hole?
point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know,
Interesting.
Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh,
That
damn.
shouldn't be
Welt is serious.
But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not,
Our,
Galaxy
his special is a black hole.
Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill...
I didn't know that because I don't have Welt in my party. I didn't know that that's what its attack was.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
She's referring to us because we're a walking Stellaron.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
It would make sense
That's
since
why I've
a
come to ask
Nameless
for your
did
help.
get off the Astral Express and
I
stayed
don't
in
have enough
Penacony.
proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share
Yeah,
your findings
I'm
with
not getting
me
any hostile
and
vibes
leave
from
alone. I
Acheron.
don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up?
Really? That's a
No.
drink here in Penacony? Wake the heck up?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Imagine that being an actual drink. Like you go, 2 glasses of Wake the heck up.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
I do wonder what Soul Glad tastes like.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the
That must be
Annihilation Gang.
okay. So that's the music
There are
box.
latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados.
Oh, there looks to be a bit of clipping going on Black Swan's ring. I noticed it clipping a bit.
Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
That voice sounds familiar.
Wherever they go,
Oh, that's definitely Ifrit.
my annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Ifrit, I know another Ifrit.
To the land
Yeah, Ifrit was the leader of the Annihilation Gang, but supposedly I think Acheron supposedly killed him. But if I remember, she said he exploded.
Children of the flame, this marks your right of
Ifrit would be an interesting character to fight against.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
But him being a fire demon, me being an ice demon, we would not get along very well. I'd be wanting to freeze him real quick. Because fire and ice don't mix well together.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short.
Who will be
There's
here?
nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Must be talking with
memory
another
after that
memo keeper.
Is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
How does a memory get erased?
It's like it's
That
been
isn't
erased.
easy.
Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
Okay, that's not sus at all. This is fine.
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
The
My name
cremators?
is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Yeah, I don't like how she laughed like that.
Unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh, we got a call. Is it room service?
Phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Okay, is this where we come into play?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Who?
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia, ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears.
I wonder who that is. Could it be a very young Avengerine? That's what I'm thinking.
Us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
I wonder what it is with the letters above it, what it's supposed to mean.
Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining?
I wonder if this is maybe a backstory to Avengerine that we're seeing.
It is raining. It's true.
If you do get a soccer game, get
really
a Shadow of Chernobyl. It's my favorite, and there's a multiplayer mode.
Go back home.
Okay, I'll definitely be taking note of that. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely keep remember that.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
You'd be able to play with me. Yeah, we definitely would be able to play together if I ever do get the game.
The sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent
Because I do
down
like
a gift
playing
this
sometimes I do like playing multiplayer games. It's fun to play with friends.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name.
Yep, it's Avengerine.
Gift from them to us.
I think unless it's Ellie and thing. I don't think it matters in this day and age, because I remember there used to be games that had like that function where you had to like choose between the different connections, but really I don't think it matters like which one you choose these days, considering everybody has internet and a lot of it's just Wi-Fi now. We don't have to use Ethernet to connect anymore.
Eternally pulsing.
So we should be able to play.
Be forever peaceful. And your
It's a 2007 game.
forever concealed.
Yeah, that is an old game, but not again. We're having the issue again.
To this sad world.
It's old as fuck. Well, for you, 2007 is old, but I still remember games that in 2007. So for me, it's not that old because I remember most of the games I played. Wouldn't be old for me.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Who's talking?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect.
Dude, for
you to
me,
be
it's
back so
older
soon.
by a few
How is
months.
it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Oh, it's Dr. Ratio.
Nobody
He's
outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend?
A lot of
upon the
games in that
idyllic
time
dream
are
created by the family. Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself.
Well, for you,
Until I
that would be
discovered
old.
that
For
I
me,
couldn't actually
old is like in the is like the is it
Ever
further
there's any
down? That's
danger,
old.
I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
You know what?
Besides Robin, there was...
You know what? How about I
another
go check
body.
myself?
I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
I'm an ancient ice
You
demon.
murder
The
cases?
conception of old is
I
beyond
told you something seemed
normal.
off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
I mean,
This murderer is a psycho.
20 years feels like
But I
nothing
have
with
to
these
admit,
days.
The case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I still feel Avengerine had some tricks up his sleeve.
But it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
So that's probably
If
what
that girl
Robin's
hadn't
element
got
is
caught from
harmony.
singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss.
She said,
Incidentally,
that right there is a giveaway. He said she died right before my eyes. So if she died right before his eyes, could he have been the one that did the blade to Robin and killed her? Because, like I said, Acheron, I don't think it's the one that killed Robin, because she, at the time, was fighting Sam. And it looks like that fight was going on by the time we even got to Robin. So Acheron couldn't have killed Acheron could not have killed Robin, which means the likely culprit is Avengerine. But that's just my assumption. We don't know who really killed Robin, but most likely from what he just said, Avengerine's the one that's killed Robin.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the
God, it's
foreseeable
God.
future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hound.
God killed this Robin.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon...
If I remember, they say I guess the Aeons are supposed to be the gods in this game, but I don't think it was an Aeon. If it was an Aeon, it would have been a lot more devastating.
Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
It's not Sunday, it's
Is this
Friday.
a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to
She
stoop
got
to the
smited
role
by God and
of a
boom, no
mere
body after.
messenger.
You never know.
Fine.
Because I don't think they would kill Firefly and Robin that easily.
Great.
It doesn't feel right. Like, why make characters that you just kill off shortly after premiering them?
Ratio,
It seems
I'm
like a waste to
convinced now
me.
that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado,
Did she actually
let's set
die?
off.
Hmm?
Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
What's up, Doc?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Hi, Blue
Follow
Raccoon.
me
Hey,
and
Moto,
I'll
welcome
lead
on in. I hope your morning's going well.
Hold your tongue, and let me deal with the members of the family.
We're currently Honkai Star Rail because they added new stuff to the game. And also, Moto, I got Acheron. I managed to get Acheron. POV switched. Okay, so we're going to be playing as Avengerine on this part, I'm guessing. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, just select the interface ensemble. For more details, please see tutorial. Click here to switch another character's perspective. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. But I got Avengerine. This is who I got. And we worked on grinding her. I heard that they added Sampo. Well, Sampo is in the game. But I do have Sampo, but I don't use him because I don't like him. Because Sampo, no way, I'm not using him in my party. I mean, as a pull. Wait, let me check to see what it shows on the pull. No, Sampo is not on the pull with these banners. The one you're seeing here, the ones here, this is a new one. Pella, and we got Dong Hong. But Sampo is not a pull on these two. Though, I would not be surprised if you pulled him. If you did this one, you pull him. Because I think I gotten him a couple of times on this. Oh, wait, I better check. Wait, I'm only at 100 pulls, but the character I do want to pull from this banner, to when I do get a 5-star, I do want to get Himiko added into the party. Eventually.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember
Hendrik.
you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Punch virtual particle clock?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor.
Not again. Why are you having these audio issues? But let's see, full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of mobile knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile knights.
Mobile knights?
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Are they called that because they all have mobile phones?
Seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I started playing this game, and on my first pull, I got Sampo. Not Sampo on your first pull. Oh, the horror.
On our own.
I mean,
I can understand your pain, Moto, getting Sampo. The first time I ever saw Sampo, and he goes and ditched us and left us to deal with the Silver Main Guards ourselves.
Mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion,
That is so bad luck.
named Kona had gone
It
to
is
the
bad
side room
luck,
to
Willow.
verify
Very bad
something
luck
before
to get
setting the
Sampo.
statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Before we do anything, we got a chest we gotta get.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, we had to get it to where they're all many. My second pull was much better. Who'd you get on your second pull, Moto?
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
Weren't they all supposed to like be facing each other? Like they are right now? Not again. I really wish it would quit cutting out. The audio would quit cutting out on us. I don't understand why we're having this issue. We had this issue Wednesday, but we didn't have this issue on Thursday. I don't know why we're having this issue. I'm definitely gonna have to look into why we are having this issue with the desktop audio cutting out on me. Because that's really starting to get on my nerves a bit. Why the desktop audio is cutting out all of a sudden, because we've never had this issue before, and I'm definitely gonna have to look into why it's doing this. Hopefully it's settled down now. Ah, the ball. I forgot the name. Don't worry, Mono. I'm sure you'll remember. Especially if you check on it, you'll know. If I remember, they were furry. Hold on, need to take care of the enemy. I don't know which one that would be.
It's on me.
All right, let's see what. Ah, so that's what Aventurine does. He puts up a shield. Nice.
No dirty tricks, right?
Yeah, maybe having Aventurine as a team member wouldn't be bad since he could put up a shield.
You don't look so good.
Trust
This
me.
ends here.
This is a guaranteed win. Watch your head.
I think they are a fox.
Stand down.
Okay, the two I can. When he said they're a fox, the only two I could think of, not on. There we go. The only two I could think of that would be a fox. That would be either Ting Yun or Yukong. Those are the only two foxes that I know of that you get in the game.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Sure, I'll play along.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Need a doctor?
It's one of those then. Yeah, because they're the only two fox I know that you get in the game.
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been cast.
Okay, let's see what Aventurine's ultimate looks like.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not gonna lie, Aventurine had some good attack moves.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Okay, that's where I came from, so we need to go
Feeling
here.
lucky.
Okay, that wasn't what I'm trying to do. Trying to press this, not the E button. And what's this one I'm trying to do? Ah, so they're transforming into something from the memory.
Spend freely.
Tedious.
Hope you're prepared.
Sure, I'll play along.
What does that mean? Time's up? Ren told me that the new female character they added is really powerful. Oh, Acheron? Oh, she is, and I got her. And she is very powerful. I just spent the first part. After I did a poll, I spent first half leveling her up. And after this fight, I'm gonna add her to the party.
This is a guaranteed win. Hedge your bets.
Blade fodder.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Unworthy.
This ends here.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There we go. Okay, let's see. We can't switch up the team. Here is team setup.
All or nothing.
There we go. Okay, here we are.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Okay, so this is what we need.
Hint.
Okay, so this is what we need for the room.
Are these nightingales?
I know Ren has a fox. Okay, so she either has Ting Yun or Yukong. Most likely, it's probably going to be Ting Yun since she is a 4-star and she's easier to get than Yukong, if I remember.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Excuse me. Okay, they return to the path they came from. Okay, use the function. Okay, at least it gave us what we need, so with this, I need to turn this one counterclockwise. And turn this one back here. Hope you're enjoying your lurk, Avenged. Wait, what color clothes do they wear? With Yukong, she has green. She has a green and black color scheme going on, while Ting Yun, her hair is brown and she has a red color scheme. Okay, with this, I need to turn this one clockwise. And finally with this one, okay, it needs to be turned around. There we go.
Just as I thought.
Open sesame.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Why are we getting these audio issues? Yeah, it's doing it again. It keeps, I don't know why it keeps doing this, but I have it linked to my headphones, but it keeps saying device not connected or not available, which is bull because it is available. And why is it not doing it? Okay, there we go.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
I don't have Yukong. I have the other one. Yeah, then that'll be Ting Yun. That will be the one you have.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Or were you trying to say?
Yeah, you're right.
No, flip that. Okay, you have Yukong. Okay, you have Yukong, not Ting
Sunday
Yun.
must have thought the same. Let's head down. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. Tedious.
Hope you're prepared.
Try harder. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Why are you doing this to me all of a sudden? OBS, stop it. Keep the audio on. I think Rin has one. Has the one I don't have. Oh, she has Tingyun.
Just a bitter wait for insanity.
Okay, I do apologize for the audio cutting, the game audio cutting out. It's OBS that's causing the problem. I don't know what it is, but it keeps disconnecting from either source. I'm gonna have to look into it and figure out why it's disconnecting like this. Because we've never had this issue before, but all of a sudden we're having this issue.
This ends here.
And it does it again.
We have a situation at hand.
Okay. I'm definitely going to look into this audio issue because I do not know what is causing it.
Spend freely.
Everything was good on Thursday, but Wednesday we had this issue, and today we've been having this issue. So I'm definitely going to look into it.
Watch your head. Blade fodder.
Hope you're prepared.
Hedge your bets.
Stand down. Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, we got a clock here. We gotta repair the clock. And we got a puzzle over there. There we go.
Don't forget
Hell
to let
yeah.
your friends in on the action.
Okay, we can't go through that door, I know, because it's red. So we have to go this way. Hickory dickory dock. Oh crap, no. Yeah, no. Go away. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Yeah, they were really those guys were really powerful in there. I can't take them on. Oh, there's a bird here. Don't hit me, chirp. It's ramen for breakfast again. Ooh, nice. What ramen are you having today, Moto? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get up there. I think that's the way I came in. Chili beef, nice. Enjoy that ramen. Ah, here's the puzzle. And the puzzle pieces are already here, nice. Okay. Okay, that goes there. Does this not fit here? Oh, it fits here. This one fits there. And finally, there. Challenge complete.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth.
Whoa! So that's what it can do. Nice! I like that. No wonder people are liking Acheron. I mean, she's able to do that to enemies where we, like, usually when you hit them, you would have to fight them. But the fact that she can destroy them like that. Oh, I hear something. Need to go. Okay. Okay, Moto. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'm hearing a little bird. Where are you? I think I'm hearing one of the paper birds. Okay, not this way. But I like that ability that Acheron does, and not to mention it gives us the materials right then and there. Acheron is definitely a keeper.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
I think Sunday's trying to test us.
You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Must be a scale model of Penacony.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Okay.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, we're not gonna steal anything. If it's part of the model, we're taking it and putting it back in its right place. Okay, now we go through here.
Found it. This is it.
Okay, before we do that, we need to get the chest. All right.
Stream 4.
Gleam's old blades.
Okay, if that's there, then that must mean...
Stream 4.
If that's there, then means we got a little game here with the little guy, and we have to stick around. Which means there might be a TV nearby.
Stream forth.
Well, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we need to find all the jigsaw puzzles. And boom. Ooh, we got a watchmaker's watch. You don't need that right now, so we'll revert them back. Oh, your bird? Ah, there it is. You're not gonna get away from me, you know.
Stream forth.
I am loving this ability. Takes a lot of time where I don't have to fight the enemy. Okay, see what I have to do there.
Stream forth.
See, this works. Hell yeah! We didn't even have to fight him. It's like getting Acheron was the best choice. Working on real hard to get Acheron seems to be the best choice because we were able to do all of this without having to worry about the enemy. And it does it again. Ugh. There we go. And we got a... Where's the TV? Because I saw the TV. Where is it? Oh, we do need this here. Yes, there is a chest right here. Where was that TV? I know there. I saw the TV, but it escaped my memory for a sec. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That. And let's go to the TV. And it won't let me do what I need to do to adjust it. I still apologize for the audio cutting out again. Just doing it again. I'm really gonna need to fix that. The device is connected and available. Why does it keep doing this? And it's cutting out on my headphones as well. I don't know if it's my headphones or OBS, but most likely the culprit has got to be OBS that's causing this. Really? Okay, I need to see what. Let's see if I can't quickly take a look and see what's causing this issue. Give me in a sec, chat. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out what's causing this. I think. Let's see real quick. Okay, let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but that's what it's telling me to do. Like, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna see. I do have other ports. Let's see if maybe by putting in another port, if that will fix the issue. So I need to. I'm gonna turn my headphones off for a second. See maybe by putting in a different plug that might fix the issue. Okay, let me switch this back. Okay, let's try this out and see if this works. Maybe by putting it in my, because the way the headphones I'm using currently, they use a USB to put sound and everything to the computer. So I'm gonna see if maybe by putting it in a different USB spot, maybe that will fix the issue we're having with the audio cutting out on us, because I have it to where the audio connected to the into the headphones. So hopefully maybe that fixes the issue we're having. See if that it does the trick. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we're still getting, it's still doing the same issue. It's definitely OBS that's causing the problem. I don't know if I might have to, after stream, might have to uninstall and reinstall OBS, because this, I do not understand why we are having this issue, son, because up until now, things have been, with the audio have been fine. We have not had any issues with it disconnecting and reconnecting. So I'll definitely take a look at that. Haru launcher. Wait, I can only use it once? Boo! Hmm. Hmm. I mean, those 2 shots should have hit. And take. There we go. And voila. Okay, I like the rocket launcher. That was fun. Okay. Now we've done that, I'm pretty sure. Use that here. And then here.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Okay, that's gotta be a reference to Gulliver's Travels. That's what I'm thinking.
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Okay, we're returning to the lobby.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before.
Legos.
I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
I guess enter. Okay, so we enter the city sand pit. We're tiny.
Oh, good heavens! Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
You're not Ant-Man, Avengerine. You can't do that.
Open the door.
Okay, that's gotta be a glitch right there. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Okay. Okay, all of them are in an A pose. That's the term used for models who are in this pose. When 3D modeling a character model, a lot of the times the model will be put into an A pose like this, or a T pose, which is where the arms are stretched out. We got a rusty gear. Okay, if we went through that, that would probably just bring it back to normal size, back to regular size. So, what I saw a puzzle before, the one that we were supposed to do, so we're gonna do this puzzle right here. Since this is not a quest objective, it's a side thing, so we'll do this one. And this should be easy to do. There we go, and finally there. I do like how they did that, because that's pretty interesting how they have that set up. And most likely we have to go after these floating pieces. Yep, we have to go after the floating pieces. Should be easy. Okay. Let's get the chest. And I guess we have to talk to him.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a malfunction.
Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Oak Soldier's having malfunction. Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Lee? Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After streaming, the soldier collapses, didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. Yeah, I would give that one a 0-star rating.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to... Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Maybe the winding is
Doctor,
the capsule.
Do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Ah, we got the puzzle piece. Nice. I'm the world's loudest soldier.
Stream 4.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there.
Pinball time!
It's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. We'll wait for you.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh.
Doctor. Shake a leg. Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
Adventuring, shut up.
Stream 4.
Lean old blades.
Hell yeah.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh. There you are, little guy. All right.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sand pit. That or Doc could have given us a lift up to where we needed to go. He could have picked up Aventurine and just placed him instead of having to use the pinball.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, in we go. There we go. Launch. The gate is locked. Control panel must be somewhere. Okay, so we got a control panel we gotta look for.
Oh, right Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
And I believe Ratio would do that. He would do that.
All done. Piece of cake.
And before we go back, let's crank this. There we go. We got the puzzle piece. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay. Then we'll take the pinball machine and head down. Close that now, and we'll see what this has. Because I think there's something over here. Okay, memory zone. And Acheron cannot go do anything to that, so we're getting the hell out of here before it attacks us. Phew, that was a close one. There we go.
Stream 4.
Gleam of old blades.
Looks like there's a big bird. Looks like we got a paper bird in here. Somewhere nearby, you hear a strange disturbance. You can tell whoever is making that noise is huge. Perhaps a little drunk. The sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. It's like an invisible dream floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Trying to switch. What button do I use to switch? Ah, here we go. Oh, that's just a switch from current perspective. Okay, there, and this goes here. There we go. And finally, okay, I thought there might have been something over here other than that, but apparently not. I thought it was way down. So we'll just take this way and go down. And go all the way back the way we came. I don't know why I'm going that way when it's over here. Okay, put the missing pieces in. There we go, and boom,
The
done.
joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Oh yeah, what a
Sunday is
pity.
just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people.
What kind of chips are we talking about? Poker chips? Potato chips?
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an
Maybe Sunday's the rat. But then again, there was another guy we did meet. What was his name again? I forget. We met him real early in the game, in this part of the story. He could be the rat.
I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Hey. Oh, we get some achievements. Get that. All right.
It
Hello,
seems
Mr.
my
Sunday.
puzzles are too effortless for you.
IPC and
I'm good with puzzles. Some take me time to do, but I eventually figure them out.
I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest. Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Somewhat.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he? Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened. You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side. If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family. No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
I wouldn't bet it past someone in the family causing this problem. And causing the murders.
Your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side. I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you? Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
The cornerstone?
That's right.
Well, I wonder what that is.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense. Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light. Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. Of course. But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family. No room for negotiation. Please, don't let me turn you down.
Sunday is giving me sus vibes.
Sure.
With that
If the
face.
gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip. You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
I wonder what...
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence.
Damn.
And gain my trust.
Okay, so it's racing against the clock.
To answer? You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
We don't know if he owns a cornerstone.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Interesting.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Aventurine Stone?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
I love the way they did that case. Very nice.
Please.
The stone is gone.
Are these what you're looking for?
2 stones. System hours ago. Built pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner. who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
Is Topaz one of those 10? I can't remember if she is or not.
Cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
Which means they wouldn't simply give one to the other.
The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
So he's one of the IPC senior staff? Damn, didn't know that. That'll explain why he's working with Aventurine.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
So he did have a cornerstone.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Then why does he have Topaz's a cornerstone?
Do you wish to confront him?
Why does he have her stone?
I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
This is all strange. It raises a lot of questions. Why would Ratio have Topaz's cornerstone?
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
Wait,
Savor
what?
the delectable
Why only
aspects.
17 system hours left to live?
You might as well explain yourself a little more
Is it
clearly.
because they need the cornerstones to live?
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
So we have to
Should you
complete a
succeed,
test.
You will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Damn.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system
Things are
hours.
getting interesting.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I do not like Sunday. But then again, I don't like Avenger either, but something is definitely
This meeting
amiss.
isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Okay, looks like this must be
Are you injured?
another backstory of Avengerine.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them.
The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child.
But luck runs out all the time. But luck always runs out for someone.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time. It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayatri Triclops.
If this is Avengerine's past, you have to feel sorry for him.
We'll swear
a
to
bit.
Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Okay, does that mean we're going back to the Trailblazer? Yep, it does.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
That does sound sus.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records? Feels like every move is our every move is being watched.
Rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Well, I guess that does make sense.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access.
So we'll probably have to ask the Bloodhound family.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
All right, since we completed that, we're on to this part.
No one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
I guess if someone made something like the Stellaron Hunters, the Garden of Recollection, the Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
And the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Nervous guest.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving. Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
I think the boss is drunk.
It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Yeah, it sounds like
All guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to you, IPC.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
It's Topaz. She's back.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right.
We get Topaz. She's
As
back.
you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
You can't even enter dreams? That doesn't seem fair.
To partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you.
I think we can work with Topaz more than we can with Aventurine.
To verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Let's talk to Topaz first.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always
well, I think his luck has run out.
And basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It only works when all parties interested are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Now that might explain why Ratio managed to get a hold of Topaz's, because she is here at Penacony.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
You should be.
Spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Just lucky, I guess. I have business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's official business. When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Oh, yeah?
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why
they did tell us that.
Security officer, then. It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Gallagher, that's what his name is. There's a chest.
Goods are not permitted on the premises.
What? Face recognition failed?
You seem familiar.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller.
Here we go. Okay, go to Penacony and Dreamer's Edge. And off we go.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Constructing dreams.
Gallagher.
There he is.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
I think I remember. I think we met.
What trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I don't know what you mean, March. That ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. I'm gonna go with, that's right, it's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
I haven't done anything.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
Yeah, we'll try that.
Perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Oh yeah, just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
All right, let's do it.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Sometimes doesn't matter when a person is in a good, but you also are aware principles sometimes doesn't matter when a person is in a good mood. Okay. Start tuning.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
I'll have to decline.
No, you don't really mean that. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Endless sorrow. You have to think of a way to comfort him. Happy. Let's try that.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Clock out, get it? Okay, get in, be sad, so put him in a happy mood.
What?
Well, it got rid of him.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Nah, there's Gallagher.
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests.
I love the background music.
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay, we'll go with you, Gallagher. At this moment, on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That is true.
Sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts.
Everyone
Mr.
has their
Yang
limits.
will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword, of the sword. Maybe it's the sword that holds her memories.
Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Okay, now I'm starting to see it. While the sword's sheathed, she doesn't have a good memory, but once it's unsheathed, she can remember everything.
Everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Sounds sus to me. About the Blue Hour? What's that?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing.
Casinos.
Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw a
selling
Teletron
dreams
who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Teletron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Hey guys, I will be right. I don't know how long this is gonna go, but I really need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, and we will continue when I get back. Okay? So BRB for a sec. Okay, I am back, so we can now continue. Sorry about that, but I just really had to go. But now that I'm back, we can now continue.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I'm not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
I wish that we could learn more about what happened to her in her past.
So long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
Damn, look at all those cities up above.
And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Because it's in our nature to walk towards the light. Oh, we're back to Black Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my boys will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
So that must be a Galaxy
Tell me,
Ranger.
what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yet she does. Wait, are we going back to Avengerine? Okay, so we're switching back to Avengerine. Not a lot of combat in this one, that's for sure.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
I wonder what Aventurine has up his plans, because it looks like a lose-lose situation for him.
Saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who
If
knows?
he did, they would have found it, wouldn't they?
That's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What is that?
What's this? Medical advice?
That, or it could be poison.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. Typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay, we got Menadite's Insight. Okay, so that's what we got. Okay, I think this would be a good place for us to end for the day. We certainly did a lot today. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on over to chat. We're going to list something for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today in Star Rail. We got Acheron, we leveled her up, and we leveled up to Equilibrium 4, and we got to do some new of the some of the new story, which I have been enjoying, but it raises a lot of questions of what is going on. But we'll find out next time. Now, let me give you guys your raid messages. This one is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody's on Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live any changes in my schedule. So I'd like to join the Discord. There is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight. I know who I'm gonna send you guys on over to. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Mino today. She is playing Genshin Impact, and Genshin Impact is made by the same people who made Honkai Star Rail. So I'll send you guys on over to Mino today. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. I had a lot of fun because we got Acheron, we leveled her up, and now at Equilibrium 4, which means I'll need to work on leveling up my mains, and we are working, and things are moving smoothly on. Sorry, I do apologize for having those audio issues, but hopefully, maybe. Because we haven't had any after I switched it where the audio was, so hopefully maybe by just putting the USB in there we'll fix the audio issues and we won't have any problems. Okay, this is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and we're going to continue where I last left off. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.